Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of good effort from distance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Watford are looking to go forward now. Timber. Oh, that's nice. Skims one in. And he's there to clear it. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Tonali. Pinches it off him. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Tonali. Bove is onto this. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Soboslai. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Flashes it across.
Gężanocę.
That is good strength.
Watford really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And he whips it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Saka. Szoboszlai. Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Passing nice and neat. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No, he's not getting his way this time. Rice with the foul. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Driving forward. Tries to pass it through. Soboslai shoots! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Armenia have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that is expertly dealt with. Drogba. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Timber makes the interception. Flings it across, and a header! This time, surely! Szoboszlai.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Watford disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. This looks promising. He's having a hit! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough they'll get another break.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Armenia are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And so the action is resumed. And it's Soboslai. Knocks it out wide. Szoboszlai. And it's Rice. Now Romero. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Aguero. Beckham. Lovely bit of skill. Hangs one. Oh, good climb! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Drogba. Soboslai. Oh, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka. Lovely feet. Tonali. There they go, hunting in packs. It's a promising position. That's tidy. Gets a good foot in there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Drogba. Bove. Time and again they are repelled. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Rice. Saka, good driving run. Looks across and plays it in. Cleared away. That's put paid to the danger. And that's been won straight back. Timber. Now that looks a decent ball. Beckham. Oh, such a clever touch. Timber has it in a wide position. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Timber finding himself in space. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Tonali does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Drogba. And that's been intercepted. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Timber with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Armenia are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Coming on the field, number 43, number 14.
Drogba. And this is Beckham.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Aguero. Nice control.
Aguero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's had it taken off him. Good ball, good take. Beckham. Looking for the run. That pass isn't the best. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Beckham. Now it's Drogba. Oh, just a keeper now. Big chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. And he's managed to get rid. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Este este zadania naring. Pula. Anam.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Please welcome to the field.
So it's away we go then.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Oh, they can break here. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho getting forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Great vision. O'Reilly. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rijkaard. Now Romero. Goulet. And it's Rijkaard. And Caggiolu. And here's Neymar. And that little bit of skill has got him away. O'Reilly cannot be beaten that easily. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Šta sada
It's
derina?
not taken him long.
Ara
It's
la
gonna be a
velja.
booking. Yamal. Clipped into space. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard. Quarter of an hour played. And he's made sure that's not getting through. O'Reilly is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Yamal steaming forward at pace. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Akanji is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. And it's Arda Güler. Romero. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Orası gol kapatı orası.
Aguero! He just does goals! A finish right from the top draw. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Armenia have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Rijkaard. Couler. This is promising.
Ora boğaz bir net sonrası.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Ibrahimovic running with the ball. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a sharp pass. Neymar, rapid and full of intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There will be 1 minute at a
To
time.
pass their way up the pitch. Well, that is one way to stop him. Couler. Neymar has an approach to the game. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
And there
stuff.
they are. Please welcome our
Any strong
players,
opinions on the
everyone.
first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Armenia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Rijkaard. Yamal. Showing good feet. And it's Belletti. Out towards the flank. Over to the other side.
Oh, well spotted.
And it's Arda Güler. Rijkaard. Always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Armenia just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Flamengo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal, played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Pele!
Կարելն է ոնց կայնավար է։
He's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, right place, right time. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Romero, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He played for Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. That's a good run down the left. It's Neymar! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Kadiolu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Լավիչ դեղին արա։
Kadiolu did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? Oh, and that should have been two.
Aguero really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Good ball, good take. Nice interception, well timed. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Դեղին է տալու։ Արա լավ սաղին
And he's
դեղին
gonna have his
տվեց
name
արա։
taken.
Ինչ եմ արել որ։ Այն ջախբեր։
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball
Ora
there.
կարմիր,
And
ora
the whistle's
կարմիր
gone
արա։
for a reckless challenge there.
Որը լավ էլի ախպերա կան արա։
A second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Armenia are down to 10 men.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Very much into the last knockings. Belletti. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is that. Armenia have held on. They have doggedly sometimes...
Արա լավ արա։ Այ քեզ։ Արագությունն է պետք, այսյան գնանք լավ։ Ինչքան պաշտպանում է արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open and the opposition defence might be stretched.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Pelé. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, if you gave goals for effort, he has one, but you don't. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a sweeping cross. And it's been hooked away.
Ay քեզի պաս արա։
There's a look up.
Օր է դուրս խփեց։
Goulet. Fermin makes a dash for it. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Արա դե գնա էլի արա։
Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Messi. Fermin. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. And it's Odegaard. Merino looking for a chance to skim one in from range. Towering header! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Aguero.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's good play. Lopez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Delivered low. Akanji can get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard.
Ah.
No goals as yet. Romero. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Pelé! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pelé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Pelé taking charge of the dead ball. No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
What?
Alexander-Arnold. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Messi. Tries to dink it through. Oh, shooting chance! And again! Oh, and that is really good
Messi
tenacity.
գժանոցը սարքյարա։
Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Kajolu. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Yamal. Now it's Pele. Arda Goulet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Arda Goulet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there,
Don't pass up
uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's a key interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Pele!
Ora լավ, շատ բրծրեց։
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And he's picked it up out wide. Hazard has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
There will be one
Played out to the
minute
left
added
flank.
time.
Referee's given a throw. It's going to be another throw.
Արա դե լավ էլի ախպերական էլի արա։
And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough
And there
moment.
they are. Please welcome our
So we
players
reach the
at
halfway
home.
point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. That could spell trouble. Merino tries one from range. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, the moans
What
and
is
groans
John?
from the
I'm
stands
off it.
now are very
Գյադեն արա։
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal and Fermin. Great ball if he can get there. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Arda Goulet. Threads one in. It's Aguero! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Aguero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Yeah.
So no flag here. Shot could be on. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Looking to play him in. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's another fine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an
Impressive jump! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Yamal.
That's good play from him.
He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! Quick to recover this. And they've got a throw. Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Number 22.
And he's managed to get... It's Neymar! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And here's Hazard. Neymar.
Vay orası
He's stuck it away. Finally the breakthrough.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13, Odegaard. Coming on the field is number 17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution in progress.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Doué. Messi does well to get it back.
Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hazard gets into a good position. Yamal knocks it into space.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Doué. Aguero gets on his bike and on the move. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely bit of skill. Doué wants to run onto this. Rijkaard. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Aguero. Pele! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And he can clear it away. Forced to go back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Armenia are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Mazzo bara չգնաց արա Mazzo bara.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
And that has gone straight into touch. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Կրվանք արա.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 7,
Rijkaard
Luis Diaz.
opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through.
Կրվանք.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Մխվանք արա էլի, օրը ստարը bara.
That was always on a knife edge until the very final.
Vay օրը ստարը վախտır. Vay ara. Bro, հազիվ գրետ քանարա։ Նորից բռնես չախած իջրես ներքին։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. Oh, good read. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cuts it out. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Puyol. Balde. And it's Bellingham. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Owen.
Pretty robust defending.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Aguero, looking for the run, and he's worked it through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Pele. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Ora tur duş ses kapım ayaklar. Öyle duvar ay tağa o da hiban ses. Ora tuş maskayla çıkıp helara.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Pele. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Pressing high and with purpose. Balde. It's Ronaldinho. Çalhanoğlu. Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Rijkaard goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here.
Aynen öyle,
That
çöz
one,
şarjı bu
perfect
mapı.
example.
Larve banasılar vinin.
Goulet knocks it into space. Pele. It's Pele!
Arad la vara vazdin ara. Vazda kotin tavet sara.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Van Dijk gets it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Brnet
This is
sara.
gone, that's a
İyi.
foul. Well, that looks like a final
Vate
warning.
sara
Still
tis
no
de bez
card.
bırnım çestom
Well,
şarjı
talk
ben ara.
about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Pele! Ronaldinho clears. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Orayı suratta ve orası hep ay kup.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Yamal. Just eases him off the ball. He's in a good position here. He's having a pop! Smooth, and the keeper can't hold it. And that is wildly off target.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Triol. And it's Ronaldinho.
This is actually quite a courageous move and I'll add ambitious.
He's had a shot!
Vaqtas beriz.
And the assistant referee has his
Offside,
flag
right?
raised for offside.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Արա չի աշխատում Մեդիանը նորմալ ծուրը տալի։
And Jamal. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Armenia are 1-0 at half-time, and it's all to play for. And so the action is resumed.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Kadiolu. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, shooting chance!
Yo, Gelabi.
And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Արա յանի շուտ է կավարա։
Oh, good
Oh, no!
ball! Shoots!
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Triol. Van Dijk. Spread to the right. And he skips past his man. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Crosses it in here. Nice interception, well timed. Armenia are looking to break at pace. And that could set him on his way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Aguero.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա
That's great
վարաշ։
positioning, so good from him.
Pele being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Timber. Forwards and with intent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played,
Ora.
well stopped.
He has found the way through. Aims beyond the
Hangi,
defence.
hangi.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Van Dijk. Triol. Balde.
Չի կարամ առաջ, դա բլոկ եմ արել։
Slung out wide. And they win it back again.
Արա պխպռը խաղը այ տղա։
Great vision. Can he latch on to this? And he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior making good progress. Defender is not giving up on this. And here's Aguero. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Armenia can consider themselves just about safe now. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Հնա արա չկարծավ հասնի գնդա, արա դե լավ արա է։
Van Dijk. Played out towards the right wing.
Սա ես վերջում սենց հալով վեշն արա չի կարամ գնդակին հասնի։
Ball has bounced loose now. Owen has it out wide and in space. So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8, Neymar, il numero 20, il numero 18.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Romero, Akanji, Kajolu.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Արա խես տենց կայնը, մայ ոչ խարարա։
Play for a throw. Not too much to add on here, just a minute.
Չո, կրի։
And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the...
20 միավոր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but...
Aguero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He's got away. De Bruyne. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. They've played it short. Oh, he's played it in low. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's been taken short. So terrific effort! Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's got space here. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because He's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Romero, still goalless. And it's Belletti. And this is Aguero. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's Aguero! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto
You
18,
felt it was coming, 1-0.
dorsal 9.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Greenish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schneider. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Aguero.
That's good play from him.
Schneider. Yamal. The referee has given a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kimmich. Aimed beyond the defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Belletti. Yamal. And it's Schneider. $15 till half-time. Front-footed pressing going on here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there's a probing ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Aguero. Nicely weighted ball. No way through, so back it comes. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Madrid really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Romero is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Greenish with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And here's Schneider. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. Great chance! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Garață.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Թուք թակե մերեսի ծոխաղա
It's the
մարա
end
ինչ
of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so the action is resumed. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Schneider. He's looking wide. Better. De Bruyne. Raul. And here's Aguero. He shifted it to the flank. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koulibaly promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Van Basten. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's picked his way through. Pelé.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Basten does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi plays it short. Flings in across. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal, good driving run. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Akanji did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Either commit a foul and take it for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. Schneider.
Van
Basten powering forward here. Has a look up and delivers. Belletti. Grealish. Now it's It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Okay, it didn't come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome. Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a...
He's in! Must be! And he's lost his man here. Decent chance! And it's in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Armenia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard. No, he's not getting his way this time. Rijkaard has got himself a free kick.
Straf ora. Straf verada mara.
El dorsal 9, el dorsal 27 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19.
Rijkaard.
El dorsal 41.
Distributed tidily. Out of play for a throw. Vinicius Junior. That's Rijkaard. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's a pretty loose pass.
Armenia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Kimmich. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pele. Armenia, moments now away from seeing this one out. He's got away. Vinicius Junior.
3 minutos de descuento.
Bernardo
Ora!
Silva!
Ora bu
It's
spajt.
been hooked away. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Akanji getting this one clear. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And the referee brings it to a close. Armenia pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Hoppa.
So things are underway.
Jim,
who do you reckon is pivotal?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a smashing touch to get him away. And here's Batistuta, looking for options. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Sporting! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Scholes receives it in a wide position. And this is... And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
Batistuta!
And
that's a good finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
But
The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. The boss won't be amused.
Sporting are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rijkaard has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. A disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time. Has a look and plays it forward. No question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Armenia have their second corner now. They've played it short. Good claim, no margin for error there. Sporting have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this?
Vay, orası zaten o şey Samara.
Now it's Batistuta. Beckenbauer. Armenia
Really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Yamal makes a dash for it.
Yarab.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now what about a counter-attack? Yamal. Spread it left. Oh, well measured. Pele. Vinicius Junior.
Vay.
Scholes. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good spread. Well, the idea was a good one.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Pele.
Ara
Pele proves just a little bit too strong. Cuts it back. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 29 minutes is number 23, Pele.
Armenia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems
Vay orası sarı.
Tries a shot!
Eline iş gola kapım
And
ara.
there's a
Vay.
goal!
Allah affet ara.
And they are cruising. Speed of
Amar
thought,
sana
efficiency
karış.
of movement, and certainty
Öyle
of
ara.
outcome.
Made some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 13, Eden Hazard.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Succumbs to the
Հələ
pressure.
մորսրը մի հատ ումուզաստեղը չտվեց։
And they can counter here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Արա գնա արա։
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Goulet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. So the perfect chance to get one back.
Orada boz şut.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. Rijkaard. Yamal, power. He'll try from distance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Pele with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Hazard. Over to the right flank. Tries to...
Vay orası sarı var anasını.
He's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Nicely aimed
Keyran
pass.
Keyran ay. Keyran.
Thinks about the shot. Yeah, that does look a foul.
Correct, correct,
Referee's given a
yes.
free kick. And he's
It's
going to have
enough,
his name
correct,
taken.
Вообще хавчи станциями.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Out towards the flank. Pass is just off target. And for the first half, that is that. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius
We
Junior.
get things going again.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I think they have to be
Number
positive
22,
despite the scoreline. The
Neymar.
one
Okay,
thing they
say
don't
tomorrow,
want to do,
say
Peter,
tomorrow,
is
tomorrow.
give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real
Öyle de hiç
development,
cevap
go for that
pastalıyorlar.
goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Yamal.
Vay orası çıkarım pas alsın yara.
Half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And here's Aguero. Neymar gets into a good position. Very nicely done. Neymar!
Çok etara.
Oh! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Batistuta. Neymar, and he's had it nicked away. And it's Scholes.
Ապե բազես ընկեր։
Kajiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Վայ, օրը սարը չի կարամ պաս տարա։
Armenia are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Aguero. Oh,
Արա ուր ես
clever.
խփում արա։
He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Օլնայ արա, վերջը սարել է սրան արա, օրը սարել։
Hazard. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Օլնայ ուրա տալի արա,
This has
օր
been
սարը վրա
well
բոն
intercepted.
արա։
Now it's Aguero. And this is Neymar. He's shifting. It's Neymar!
Ոխ արա։
Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Pass somewhat off target. Pele currently being
Well, no, what
consciously
about-
targeted.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Օլնայ արա, լա բոն
Armenia
սախպե։
still have the cards to affect this game. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, he's not happy with that
Well, no,
challenge, but
yeah.
the referee has let it go. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roberto Carlos, and here's Azar.
Վայ, օրը սարել։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed
No, yeah, no.
is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Scholes. The ball goes in, and he was alert to it.
Sporting surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Opts for safety. Kajiolu.
Օլնայ արա,
And
յան
now they
եկավ
can clear their
անցավ։
lines and reclaimed it in a trice. Now Romero played out towards the right wing. Belletti. Armenia now in a
Օլնայ ուրա
position
տալի
of
արա, օրը
desperate
սարը
urgency.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but
Որս
hope is
հարամ
something
արեց
you can
արա,
always cling
շանս
to.
տակալը բավչի չտեմ, ուրիշ տտպեց արա։
And that really should have been that.
Xabi Alonso
Substitution
really
in
thought
progress.
he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Goulet. Number 9, Aguero. Number 23, Pele. Number 19,
Armenia are looking to go forward now.
coming on the field. Number 21, Messi. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 20, Didier Drogba. Number 5, Beckham.
Nicely spread. Scholes, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side.
Ora na urta bețara, ora sare mara.
Can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up
Ora
front,
vai
make sure it
șans
sticks,
să nu
and
din
sustain some
cara.
pressure.
And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring
Ora
tackle.
si bice pasa tale ho.
Apparently nothing wrong with it.
There will be 3 minutes added
Into
time.
stoppage time, very little left on it. Azar can see things
Good
others
one,
simply cannot.
Era il vero Tarnama Ferrara.
Always goal side.
Ah!
Oh, that pass isn't the best. The pass has gone astray.
Good one, Caro.
Referee brings it to a close. Armenia
Ay,
were involved in a
Santana,
great game here,
Chaka,
unpredictable in
Tarumara.
so many ways, but in the end. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Tries a shot!
Vai,
Well, he
ora
got
sta.
rid because he was under pressure.
The
Ora
ball is
andava
loose
più
and the
pesano.
chase is on. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And they've got a throw. Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Agora haytarra kısmesi yarakısın.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great vision. Look at the space here.
Ora si çağına
It'll be a
mahveder.
corner. Corner number 2 then. Pele with the short one. Oh, nice touch. Can he finish? They've scored! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Neymar.
Vai.
Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brahim Diaz. And they can counter here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Aguero. Yamal. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Pele. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Chance for a shot!
Arada labeli affera kanarada.
But hit the post.
Karalısında şey havadım. Böyle.
And it's Roberto Carlos. That is a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Aguero. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Belletti. Oh, good take in a good area. Yamal getting up there. It's a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then
O,
the key
Gakpo
element is
kapesi.
always pace.
Neymar
That's what
is
really
strong.
rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Ah,
They really
bon,
fancy
c'est les
themselves to
affaires.
go and wrap things up.
Oh, that is good. Super
Böyle
running,
ne ya
sharp
lan?
movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar.
Rkhestan sujechtal yara. Qëtso
Gets
sirun.
his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And this is Pele. Yamal.
Çö ora.
Saliba
Zorman
defending
olmaz.
his corner
Banç
stubbornly.
yani.
Stood up very well for his
Reakcja
man.
çitaliara. Até vor udarım ama.
Defending was strong and firm.
Ne umataliara. Meşte var.
Armenia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
He's through here.
Vay kes pas.
Now this could be a chance. Messi. That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior.
Vah kara.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Armenia
Arada
clearly
tu mi
didn't help
ansam
themselves
isteli.
by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's neat. Backward it goes. Neymar. Rijkaard. Oh,
Arada
no
şu
circumventing
şarjı bu.
this opponent. Mbappe. And it's Rashford. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Kadiolu.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's picked his way through. Cross needs to be good. And he's there to deal with it. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Şöyle
Where do you
cevap
think we're
atabilirim.
up to after
Siz udar
45
çağırı
minutes?
var oti.
Well,
En iyi
I
uca
think things
verir.
have worked out pretty well so far,
Hem de
Peter.
uca
If it
verir
ain't
abi.
broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Armenia
Arada
are heading
normal
into the
böyle.
break very happy with how it's gone so far. The second half is up and running. And here's Yamal. He's cut it out. Vinicius Junior.
Ne urta bezzara. Ara mena katta bridge duara
And the
be.
shot's on here. He's going for goal.
Nasıl gol kapta işte.
Oh, belter!
Vay kes ban
It is
ara.
a finish of the highest
Ara
order.
kane meçi tense da
It is
bridge
an explosive start to the second half. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Lucas kapı. Lucas kapı.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bravo, Bernard.
Decent chance!
Gelduras xapeler
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Qarrisa.
Haaland! Harmlessly behind. Belletti. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has a look up. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And a shot! Vinicius Junior. Yamal. That is lovely. Good driving run. Oh, shooting
Hangi?
chance!
Zaten gnaç kapıyım. Kesin
Euphoria,
getirdi.
utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight.
İyi,
A
orası
moment that
sevan
needed
top.
composure, and he
Hangi?
had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So now the difference is 3. Ball is over the line. Rice. Kadiolu simply refused to be outdone there. What's going wide left? And he welcomes it in. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hernandez. And this is Messi. And here's Roberto Carlos. Can he get onto this? Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Le numéro 6. À sa place. Le
Here's a
numéro
man
26.
who his teammates can look to in all times. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Yamal.
Arada kıyas
And
kaynağı.
it's paid off.
Hangi?
Armenia do have a chance
Ara
to
la vara
counter here.
hite o vara.
Rashford.
Hiç herezdir ara.
Neither of these two
Nice
will come off
ball.
second best. And he was alert to
Ona
it.
ne vurat Ali ara?
That's a nicely weighted pass. Pulls it. Impressive jump. He will be livid with himself.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 4.
Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change
À leur
here.
place, le numéro 11. Le numéro 22. Hazard.
To jest lepszy tu Iran.
Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal is onto this. Now he's running away. Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. Armenia are having a ball here. And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard wins the duel this time. Rijkaard. It's Belletti. Yamal. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
It's gone all the way
through to the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's found a way through, and he shoots! It's in! And he is just ripping it up!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade.
But
His
I
first
want
goal
to
seemed to just whet the appetite.
And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Yamal happy to bask in the accolades from all around, the stage most certainly his. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. And it's Scholes. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Akanji goes direct. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? And this is Aguero. Nice control. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's neat. So much time and space here. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Played with finesse. Now it's Darwin. He is just caressing the ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Rodri.
Kagawa.
Kagawa. Foot in. Goulet. Now it's Pele. Distributed tidily. Scholes. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Batistuta. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Looking for the run. Pele finding himself in space.
Yeah.
And it's Beckham. Rijkaard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good take in a good area. Here comes the cross. And he's gone back. And the shot! Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The goal scorer after 30 minutes is number 13,
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Hakimi, and it's Scholes. To Barella. Saliba, and it's Scholes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a great awareness to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Aguero. And he was alert to it. Rodri getting this one clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hakimi. Scholes. Kagawa. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Արա դե լավ էլի ախպեր խիայտի վերցում ներվում մնում տեղը
Brings
արա
the first half to a close. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Armenia clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Armenia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Beckham has it in a wide
Որը
position.
բորդու ցահանում գնդակը վերցում արա
Armenia have their second corner now. Mendes tries to clear. Oh, nicely intercepted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Here's Rodri. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Kagawa.
Վայ
that
արա
was never gonna make it.
կարծավ տա
That's
Կերանք
Stuta.
էսի կերանք
Well, that looks a decent ball.
կերել ենք բախտս դրը
Oh, split-second reaction.
Kagawa
Ara
really must be
Childara,
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barella goes short. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
ահա լավն է
Ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Vinicius Junior venturing down the left. That's a good ball out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting
Կերավ
chance!
ապերը կերավ
Just
ապերը
cruising!
Երրորդ
They
գոլը
are
կերավ
cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
A case now of complete control.
Արա
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rijkaard, the man synonymous with solidity. Tries to play it through.
Ալստանայ արա
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they
Already
have to
Sean
quickly
Amara.
regroup.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's
Ora
Darwin.
love.
That's
Offside.
offside. Yes, it is.
Hakan arıyoruz ya Hakan.
Akanji. Rijkaard. Romero. And it's Belletti. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rijkaard. Spread to the right. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Arda Güler. No, he's just misjudged that one. Saliba getting this one clear. So, third corner of the game. Pelé with the short one. Now it's Pelé. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Gönül
he's there to
kapta
clear
się
it.
cykawanga motara.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Aha.
Van Bauten. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's in on goal. Struck first time. Armenia are coasting towards victory. Kagawa. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's got away. Nicely weighted ball.
Adelabelik.
Van Bauten. Looking to play him in.
Orada gönül yara, gönül yara.
Used a certain sixth sense.
Az verçil open'dan şilim havalapın.
And it's Hakimi. Barella. Scholes.
Aa, o bu portank çöz saymart var.
And it's Van Bauten.
Aha,
Now Saliba.
Bastı.
Hakimi. And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them.
To osni noro, ti dobci.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Drogba, played out towards the right wing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be
Adem
intercepted.
Mivazeli tabelem yan kamis.
Now it's Raul. He's got away. Now the ball in. A header! He's done very well to get to that.
Sneijder clearly thought he had the beating of the
Ay
keeper.
Kezban.
This is a promising build-up.
Oy.
Pass. Can he finish?
Vaxtız beret.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kagawa. Knocks it into space.
Merme una
Oh, he's
pali
caught
ala.
that thing. Kagawa! That's going to go a long way.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's a promising position. That's good play. Real chance!
Brnetsara.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's a dangerous ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Nere offside? Öksne offside meka pale bu. Pasta içtay.
Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior!
Para Spanetsara.
He scored!
Spanetsapı.
And there is your opener. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
After 27 minutes is number 7, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's beaten the last man. Pelé. Tries a shot.
Jäger takoł Katsini. Jäger takoł Katsini.
Incredible spell. They are
Winnie
flying.
Puch, ne? Winnie Puch, ora.
Will surely go down
Jarraj.
as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Westagan znamy, my stacera. Westagan.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Sneijder. Tries
Oh,
to
what a
flick one
solid.
through.
Oh,
The
offside
assistant
there.
referee rightly gives him offside. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Romero opts for safety. Armenia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball.
Penal.
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Yamal, and it's Rijkaard. It's Belletti. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Now it's Aguero. Vinicius Junior bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's managed to get free.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He saw the
What
danger
a penal,
and he went
that.
crashing in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hayvan
This is
penalty
Drogba.
kes.
Schneider. That's it, 45 minutes up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Hayvan
Peter, 2-0.
şunlara.
You're faced with the
Bir
choice
kez penal
of just trying to see
numara.
the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Armenia looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Vinicius Junior with 2 goals already to his name. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He has found the way through. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Now it's Raul. He's found a way through. Raul driving forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Aguero. It's Aguero!
Arada qamatlı bir kiç
He
xipyara.
is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Armenia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Armenia in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Quality ball. Kagawa. Kagawa! Sensational from Kagawa! A finish right from the top draw. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Doğru Burnett.
A case now
Burnett.
of complete control.
Doğru hiç pas
And this
atadı.
is Van Basten. Armenia can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Kagawa. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? McTominay. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Snyder. Threads one in. Yamal. Rijkaard. McTominay. Cannavaro. And that pass just didn't quite work.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Armenia are having a ball here. Now it's Drogba. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. There's the delivery, expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's had a shot! Vinicius Junior. And here's Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. He's rising! It's anyone's ball now. Great vision. Can he get onto this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Oh, sweet feet. Milan are looking to go forward now. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ødegaard. Rijkaard. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
OK, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Aguero venturing down the left. He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for options for movement.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Akanji. Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is lovely. Now it's Kagawa. Bellingham. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Kagawa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
eFootball,
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Tries one from range! Oh, crossbar! And he's quick to get rid. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, lovely.
İyi.
That's
Straf
really
ya.
well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kajolu lays it forward. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. And the shot!
Oralar ve siz gol kapatın.
It's in!
Ve siz gol kapatın.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 15 minutes is
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Referee has just said play on. Can he get it through? Romero cuts it out. Belletti looking for the run. He has a look up. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
after 20 minutes is
Another moment of
Number
magic, a
23.
real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Getting up there! And it's come back out to him. And he's heaved it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Just about midway through the first half.
Arada
It
laveli
has
ya,
been
tabii.
an engaging watch. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Oralıkta.
Their urgent chance!
Oralar var, bul para.
He stuck it away!
Ay bakar bul para passa isso cara, ele tá chamando cara. Vamos ver se
And
ele
a
cara.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Munich are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior. Half an hour played now. Can he get onto this? Duke picks it up out wide, tries to cross. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal knocks it into space. That's beautifully weighted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lookman. Goulart does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior.
İyi.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Karışın ilin çağına mara.
Missed by a fraction. Armenia with the corner, they're first. And this is Aguero. Lovely bit of skill.
Karışın sakaları.
And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. Here's a sharp little ball here. He'll try from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
He's found a way
Ara
through.
bekal demis gnaye.
Good, strong midfield run. He's
Filistin naye ara.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and
Well,
the
she
pass
thought
was
it was
perfect.
son
All
of a
he had to
strength.
do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot!
Java kocht
And it's in! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Armenia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tries to play it through. Armenia have got... That's the end of the first 45. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vinicius Junior running at top gear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to pass it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Albert Ferrer. Rijkaard. And he's got away from him. Akanji with a definite foul there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Armenia are down to 10 men. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Pele needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Yamal. And this is Aguero. So we've reached the hour mark. Yamal. There he goes, motoring forward.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gabriel calmly anticipates. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious. They felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Has a look up and delivers. Goulet. Yamal.
Նա яրա,
Played through for the
չգնացել է։
wide man. Rijkaard makes the interception. Gabriel. And De Ligt. Albert Ferrer. Lookman. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Arda Güler.
Արա դե լավ արա օրս։
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Արա դե քում։
It's Cristiano
Ահա։
Ronaldo. Oh, delightful ball. Shapes the
Aha.
shot. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Diouf has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Արա դե արի արա շքնդակ մուզիկ։
Romero cuts out the pass. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's had it nicked away.
Substitution on the field.
Հələ շանս կա։
Armenia have their second corner now.
Շանս կա։
Number 23, Vitinha. Coming
Արա
on
արի
the field.
առաջ։
Messi
Number
plays it
22,
short.
Dani Olmo.
Now it's Messi.
Number 13, Kovacic.
Հələ նա яրա։ Կրվան կարա օրս սարը։ Ահա։ Ահա։
Nuno Mendes. And here's Aguero. Aguero makes a dash for it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ահ, արա, էսի լավ չէ լավ։
Nuno Mendes. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome.
Got
Too
him
much
on
traffic.
Number 7, Brian Robson.
So a bit of a revolving
Coming
door
on to
here.
replace him is
Lots and lots of changes.
number
I
27,
think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a
Very
big favour, I
well.
think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rijkaard.
Արա
cross
դե
offered,
եկեք օգնեք գոնե արա
and
կրվան կարա։
that is that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably...
Ափսոս արա իջավ ագին։ Արա կանի մաչու խմի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's some great running on Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho goes short. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Probing pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, they could break here.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Van Basten is onto this. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Goes down, but nothing given.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted it to the flank. He's got away. And that's gone loose. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Armenia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Rijkaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Spread to the right. Kukçu, nicely spread. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Goulet. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Yamal aims beyond the defence. Yamal. Rijkaard. Yamal. And this is Pele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kukçu played out to the left flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Kukçu. Nice bit of trickery, and he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Kajiolu deals with that comfortably. Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Goulet. Can he get it through? And he's definitely onside. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In he goes again! Nearly, but not quite. Pele with the short one. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Yamal. And it's Messi. Ball played for Kukçu. And he's in on goal. That's surely a foul free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal. Goulet. Passes
Ara
cut
dete
off in
çeli
quick
affe
succession
la
here.
cara ficha stali affe çoti khan
This is a
gel
promising
ara
build-up. That's
As
destined for the
passes
flank.
paçarı bay boş khatsa gara men khan qaga
He's being urged to shoot. That has been slung wide. He's having a shot! That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it into space. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So what can they make of this? Goulet. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's a good ball. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Quick to recover this. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target. Howson, Edmilson. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Edmilson. Koundé. Wriggles his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Sends it crossfield. And it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. And the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here.
What a long way on.
Well taken goal. They've
Oğlum
done
ne
it!
bak
Finally, they've broken through. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need...
Takes a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Chance here to counter. Paris Saint-Germain
Grenade
are looking to
var
play on
ha,
the
orası
counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Yeah.
Oh, no joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he cuts out the supply.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Aguero. Oh, lovely feeding, such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution. Substitution on the field.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Number 23.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Number 19. Yamal.
Messi!
Vay, orası sağlam valla. La vesti hafif
Coming on the field.
Van Basten pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Number 12.
Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Alright.
Spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's
Vay,
fabulous.
orası sağlam.
Chance to deliver. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Added time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Real
Ora love ora hiç kapayım ara.
And the
Vay
assistant
pasta.
referee rightly gives him offside. So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And this is Drogba. Neymar. Neymar!
Ora love really khest bran
The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ora love.
And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink.
İçi threads ara. Afsus. Roma khedaveli.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Kadiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aguero picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not the most accurate pass, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Aguero.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Maradona. He's found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's destined for the flank. Güler going face to face with his great rival. Costa Curta makes the interception. Armenia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal, good purposeful running this. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
March Cup.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Rijkaard.
Brazil really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply.
And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Armenia with the corner, they're first. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught napping. Beckenbauer can clear it away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shot could be on. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Nuno Mendes. Diaz. Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Nuno Mendes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Diaz.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Romero is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Could move up a gear here.
İyi.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He's got away. Drives it in. Schlotterbeck getting this one clear. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would surely be a good time. Van Bommel. Beckenbauer. Diaz is onto it in a flash. He's found space here. Rijkaard. And Gula. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is one way to stop him. Armenia have a free kick.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Aguero. Aguero. It's Aguero! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Maradona. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Yamal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pele. Now, what about a counter-attack? And for the first half, that is that. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals are a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Back on the way then.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's heaved it away. Gula going face to face with his great rival. He's having a shot! Tonali gets it clear. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Vinicius Junior driving through the middle. Tonali did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, he's having a go!
Ora della bayağı beraber.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Yamal.
What a
Oh,
ball!
the ball's run loose here. He's free. He has got space. He's had a
What a
shot.
ball sana!
Well, he certainly
Why
wasn't in the
was
mood
it?
to take any risks.
What a ball skaras
Brazil
to çıkıp
are looking to go
esaydı.
forward now. Now it's Diaz. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Vay
That's
orası.
fabulous. Chance for a shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
It's
Ah beraber.
a real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for change.
Vinicius
And this one has
Junior.
been on the cards for a little while.
Number 13. Guler. Coming on
Van
the
Bommel
field.
is a
Number
perfect
11.
combination of brain and
Guess
brawn.
what he doing? Number
He's
21.
shifting through the gears
Messi.
here. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Diaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Maradona.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aguero!
Ora brilliant sana, orası
And
sana.
a terrific
Orası
save
hiç
from the
bile
keeper.
sana.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Pele goes short. Now can he find a finish? Belletti tries one from range.
Ora ne bana?
It's bounced back off the post. And now a sudden chance to counter. In with the challenge. And that's
Ora.
been intercepted.
That's great positioning,
Kapet
so
sana.
good from
Kapet.
him.
Kapet
Nicely
sana.
weighted ball. I think that's offside.
Bak
Yes,
kız
it
beni
is.
sapsaydı.
So we
Yaparım
have
bu
further
kafa.
activity on the bench here.
Well, for me,
Substitution.
this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Brazil have opted to make another
Substitutions
change
taking
here.
place.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
White kumam.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice bit of trickery. Doué running with the ball. Aguero receives it in a wide position. Doué! Doué!
Ora ne yara?
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
Vay Quinn.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Yamal
Ora
driving
ne? Bana
forwards.
hip açtı bir.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal, the man with such great vision. And
Ora
that
ne
interception
bu
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
May
Apsa
hop
sana
may
hiç
pop,
kalkma
but
hep sana.
that will be that.
Ora hiç kan
So
gol
a tough one to
çıkmadı.
gauge. Defensive dominance combined.
Melini çeseli geçsini. Ayak sana. Ora lo bora hiç kan gol çıkmadı beste oraya iskavin.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's delightful. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Great defending, strong and determined. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Aguero per... Can he finish? Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Rodri. Now it's Madueke. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. He has found a way through. That's good play. And this is Gerrard. Madueke. Cross to the back post. He's rising! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That is a great pick out. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Cleared without hesitation. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Goulet. Closing in on chance! Superb from Arda Goulet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
It's a really well-measured ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And this is Van Basten. Hangs one. Terrific effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Madueke. Rijkaard. Armenia do have a chance to counter here. And it's Arda Goulet. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get onto this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to
Karnele
bicep.
planları iyi Apo'yu. Apo'yu planları farklı batamın ama da gol kusun.
15 minutes till half-time. Opts for safety. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
İyi.
Serginho.
Coachella genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal! Oh, it rattles the bar. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. That is good progress on the left. Half-time getting close now.
İyi.
Foot in.
Tarafora.
Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oha.
Spread it left. Now it's Diaz. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully
Ora.
weighted. So, and the shot! And there's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Maktarında ilara.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
At a time.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he...
And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity.
Yeah.
Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So straight into the second half. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's going wide left. Diaz. That has been knocked clear. Aimed beyond the defence.
Vay orası.
Oh, that's neat.
İyi.
Elects to cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Bazı kara.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Diaz. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Orası hiç grovnerana mesela kapelua.
There's some great running on show here,
Why,
but
all the
ultimately
such
there
kind of
was
fast
no
and
way
steep.
through. Oh, good take in a good area. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Grealish. Tries to pass it through. And he's picked it up out wide. It's Aguero!
Orada dilla belli
Oh, I'll be a
Aguero.
bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Madueke making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal.
Orada dilla var
Almost an
kesler
hour
på
gone.
makbelerak.
And it's Grealish. Goulet. Yamal. Yamal driving forwards. That's very neat.
Hınna yara.
Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goulet. Goulet. And here's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ara dilla
A good spread.
Vah
Van
kara.
Basten has found the net here, of course. Yamal.
Hırna ince ve paslarla ara orası.
Now it's Pele. Pele will not
What?
want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
İşte aslında bu.
Yamal,
Ara
the
dilla,
ultimate
ara
schemer,
morası
the
bir şey
supplier-in-chief. Nicely spread. Now it's Madueke. Grealish does well not to be outdone there. Romero.
Vay
Now it's
orası.
Diaz.
Ara.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Ara
Yamal
gene pas kup.
back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
No, yeah.
formidable matchup.
Çım karama. Orası.
Romero promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ara
Oh, that's
gına.
fabulous. Grealish. He's having
Ara-
a shot! A
Ara
sporting
kapıyı-
copy here! Goal! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Pele! Substitution on the field. Number 22, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Bellingham. Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Armenia leading
Ara
now.
kayna mara
Well,
istap
it's
para.
better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
He is just caressing the ball. He's slid in,
Fena,
and
Lara.
that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They won another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And once more, he proves rigid
Ara
and
ne
robust.
yarala.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Very much into the last knockings. Kagawa. Drogba. And this is Kagawa. Neymar. Rijkaard. Always
Two
on the
added
lookout
minutes
for
has
any
been
signs of
indicated.
danger. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu.
Yok.
That's that, the end. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that is...
Oră hazi vara, oră sarı bir şiş manyak enser Ankara.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. Oh, he's been caught napping. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! There it is!
Get that up it.
The movement so precise,
the
finish sumptuous.
Armenia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Goulet. This is a promising build-up. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, strongly challenged there. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Kadiolu. Armenia.
1-0
1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. He's ended up in no man's land. Goulet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross goes in there. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Rijkaard. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Looking to play him in. Kadiolu gets on his bike and on the move. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's Dembele.
Borussia Dortmund definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Silvestre. Rijkaard. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Scholes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against a header! And he should have made them pay.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. And it's Aguero. Done delicately. Pelé. Goes for the shot! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution. Played into space out wide. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Dembele. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pele. Aims beyond the defence.
What
It's a decent clearance. Armenia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Pele with the short one. Lovely feet.
Yeah.
Ditches it off him.
Aguero
is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here. He's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rijkaard. Scholes. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the counter is on.
And
And here's Dembele. Goulet. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Armenia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Passes
Alik-GAMING
in quick succession here. Rijkaard.
Why?
Rijkaard with the foul. De Ligt. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Caught offside that time. Armenia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Played out towards the right wing. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Batistuta.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep
pushing. This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
There's a searching pass. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Oh, sharp check ara. Which taraf is there? Is bakche mare.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Ora,
can clear it away.
No passes, nothing.
He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. And Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Belletti. Goulet. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Jamal.
Yeah.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Որը չի փոխում են խաղացումների վրա։ Էի բայց
Rijkaard. Just about up to 75 minutes. No, he's not getting any further than that. Tele has got himself a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? So a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Listen to it.
Forced to go back. Now that is commitment to the cause. Armenia have their second corner now. And this is Aguero. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Batistuta. Space for him to turn and look.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Taking
I
place.
think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking...
Chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Vinicius Junior goes short. An instinctive delivery. Schlotterbeck attempts a clearance. Can he get on the end of this? And now a sudden chance to counter.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Aguero. Well played. Important challenge, that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Is number 21, Mane.
Doué. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Ah, such a clever touch. Aguero! It's bounced back off the post.
Armenia really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see
There
it
will
out
be
from
5
here.
minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Tries to play it through. Doué wants to run onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Armenia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Comfortable claim for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Any reflections on what you...
Orası şu gamaz են քելնեմ։ Gamaz են քելնեմ շատ։ Գնաց, արի։ Որես ինչ մեռած է էսի։ Ասալ։ Դրա համար են նրան բրի մացրած են նայ ապել։ Ես է պատիժ ապել։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Zaire Emery. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And it's Gerrard. Silvestre. And Adams. Adams lays it forward. Gerrard gets over and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the cross comes in.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Neatly clipped into space. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pele. It's gone for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. And this is Pele. And the shot! It's there! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
The goal scorer after 21 minutes is number 23, Pele.
Armenia have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
Shoots! Belletti. And the counter is on. Now it's Yamal. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Neymar. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's having a go! Another special Neymar moment! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi wins. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Şahsız Garmira.
Oh, no
That's
messing
what
about.
Garmira.
It is red.
Vay oğlum.
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Nathan gelip başkanı bu.
Armenia are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kezban. Stipăț smerrați în libere.
Armenia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
On the field, number 13, Gulen. Number 22, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 14.
Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar, and he's running through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pele. Vinicius Junior. Armenia making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Neymar. That's a good run down the left. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. David Villa. Now it's Messi. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. Gerrard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. That's good vision. It's Forlan. Romero gets a foot in here.
2 added minutes has been
He's on the cook
indicated.
back.
Լուշը տենսանի կան կորցնի։
Gerrard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. So, a temporary halt to the action. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Armenia clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Armenia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Kadiolu. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. No outsmarting him this time. Good take. Tries a shot!
Ora կողեց արա,
And that's a tidy finish.
Թուլեն իշ պաստը
Barely
բեսարա։
into the second half, and already it is heating up.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Liverpool cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. Silvestre. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Silvestre. And it's Neymar. Shifted it to the flank.
Oh,
He's got
no.
away. Chance to deliver. Terrific effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior. Armenia suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Mateus. Now there's a fine ball.
آره نبارا بساره بارا.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Yamal.
Vay
Silvestre
Boris,
cuts out the pass. David Villa. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Messi. It'll be a throw-in. That is good strength. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this. He's having a pop!
Sağ fırtına.
Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable,
But
Peter.
that's
You know, he
just
has a
Gustavo.
very good eye for a
Alba
pass and
Jamana
a
Katana.
tricky one at that.
Ուժեղը չէի տշել, ոնց տշես դուս չգիտեմ։
That's a cute
Անգից
ball.
լավ
No, he's
սեպր։
just misjudged that one. And this is Aguero. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Արա խես տենց անում
was in no mood for any of that. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Արա լստն այ սարը։
That's put pay to the danger.
Խալամ խաղում։ Հիմնայա, չի բազում։
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Yamal ventures forward. Gerrard does well to get it back. Mateus. Romero is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival.
Կորպուշություններ է։
Zaire Emery. Nicely spread
Կորպուշություններ դրեց։
to Messi.
Ուր լսրում նայ։
Good work on the right flank here. Bellingham. Foot in. Romero with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Zaire Emery.
Վախ, վախ,
It's a
վախ, վախ։
deft little ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Ահա չի թողում են։ Ոցել է, մի հատ արել է պաշտպան։
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 9,
There's the
Hold
delivery.
number
Impressive job.
19,
And a truly agonising miss.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Что бецара?
He's being shifted off it.
Каррисинна или?
Driving
Вах,
forward.
орес сара.
Neymar. Messi!
Ора брнет сара.
Split
Каррисинна
second
его что
reaction.
бец
Messi
пасу?
is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, great leap! Kajiolu can clear it away. Silvestre. Crosses in it. Oh, good effort!
Ора прогибан кара сара.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's picked his way through. And the shot!
Ора ло вора, слушай, хапеса.
Wonderful effort all by himself.
Grealish
Based on
really
that,
shows
he's
some
got the-
outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Возможно, сказать, хапеляра.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. And it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Kajiolu simply refused to be outdone there. Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was...
Oh, what a mistake!
Всё.
And that's that.
Пази вора.
Armenia have emerged victorious
Wicket
in this
protected
match of
power.
thrills.
Манас миат, ха? Али. Очень матный. Пашпановка. Аканжи. Ари аканжи.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself
Yeah.
to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Aguero,
Ora la biçiğama
somewhere off
söyle.
target. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Just eases him off the ball. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing
Yeah.
to compromise.
What's capabidana?
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Merino. He's in a great position here. Now he's got space here. Vardiol has it in a wide position. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Kaká with the short one. Threads one in. Armenia are looking to go forward now.
Aralarında Erçi Barikyan'ın
quality ball.
Rindina ya.
Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. It's a threatening ball. Shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Marino. Kaká has it out wide and in space. Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Now it's Goulet. Goulet going face to face with his... Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hakimi pressing high and with purpose. And it's Marquinhos. And Guardiola. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he welcomes it in. Pelé receives it in a wide position. Tries a shot!
Well,
that is commitment to the cause.
No.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. Great chance! And he's taking no chances there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior ploughing through the middle. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Guardiola. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ferdinand with the foul. Now it's Pelé. Aguero.
Oh,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And it's been played through. Hakimi. Kaká is a player who's always... And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The second half is up and running.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
And it's Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That looks a good ball through. And that is well cleared. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Armenia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And they can counter here. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Armenia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Real
Real chance!
Get us.
And there's a goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut thrust.
The first breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Goulet currently being consciously targeted.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Just about up to the hour now. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard gets on his... takes a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. Pele plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? That's good play. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Now it's Kaká. The ball goes in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And it's Arda Güler. Half an hour gone in the second half. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Armenia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, cracking ball. Aguero! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Messi. Tries one from range. Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Brazil have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that's gone loose.
Oh, Bernardo.
Kaka, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
There will be 1 minute.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And that is that. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they...
Rapper hangla wo tan kanang. Lesi tramaume oraz onna sunara veșni li banca săra vrea.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, there is the steely focus of the man many would readily vote as the world's greatest. It was January 2018 that Virgil van Dijk first wore the famous red shirt. So I wonder, Jim, does he still rank as number one?
I would say so, Peter. In fact, the title-winning season of 2024-2025 was statistically one of his better seasons, having been one of the club's most consistent performers. Only missed one league game. This at a time when you think,
great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think that's great defending. Just make sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Rijkaard. And here's Aguero. That's surely a foul, free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pele! Zico. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He is through here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
It's
No.
That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Kajolu. Zico. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. So we're still where we started right now. Aguero. Check with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's following up! And it's a goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Paris Saint-Germain really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cannavaro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Yamal. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Après 34 minutes de jeu par
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Lovely, now then. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. Pinches it off him. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pele. Now, can they get him away? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Belletti. That's a sharp pass. And he plays one through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Vinicius Junior. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's tidy. Zico. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Armenia looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Opts for safety. Romero is very much of the nonchalant pass school of defending. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Aguero. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving on and making good progress. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh no, this does not look good. Big chance! Gullit does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. He's going for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Belletti.
Yeah.
He's found the way through. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior was in no mood for any of that. And here's Romario. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 60 minutes played. Rijkaard being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Gullit. It's gone for a throw-in. Zico. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Chips it through, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Zico. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Chance here to counter. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! And there's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He's shifting through the gears here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zico. Messi towering forward here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And it's Arda Güler. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Romero. Kadiolu. Now Romero. Armenia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Looking for options for movement. And he shoots!
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Vinicius Junior. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Kajolu. Probing pass. That looks a cracking ball. Well timed, excellent interception.
Yeah.
And the referee brings it to a close. So
Close
smiles
that in,
all
got
round
it.
as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of...
Все, լավ, հելանք։ Спокойно, բարի գիշեր ձեզ, спокойной ночи. Տեկանի լավ մատը, էսի խան, սարին ավանի, սիրից զադում եկա, Kalan koydum.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello,
Two
everybody,
teams,
and welcome
each
to
seeking the
today's
perfect
match.
pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Timber. Timber, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Trippier makes a move down the right. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Rice. Beckham. Timber. Can he get on the end of this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the ball is out of play.
Burası hiç şanslı Murat. Öfkeyi
Haaland. And it's Beckham. Great vision. Timber's cross. Thiaw with the clearance.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Grealish.
Vay
It's
be.
not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's the keeper's ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Aguero has the space to scheme. Goes for a shot! And a goal!
Artık şurada.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Real chance! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Doğru.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Little doubt, that is a
Ատո
foul.
եթե մենք ախպեր ինչ ես անում։
Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
Որը կարդոն։
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster...
Isaac! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. And it's Beckham. Now it's Gordon. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Haaland.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
He's rising! Didn't quite get enough on that.
well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Looking for options for movement.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Beckham. Number 41.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Coming on the field.
Tries to get it clear.
Number 10, Bernardo Silva. Number 7, Soboslai.
Timber. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. So what can they make of this? Aimed beyond the defence. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Soboslai. Gerrard. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And it's Gerrard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Bernardo Silva. Timber's cross. And the referee says that is that for the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible.
Բանի տեղը չեմ դնում սկի, անկապ ինչքան բանի տեղ ես դնում, այնքան գալիս են, ապր ես գիտեմ էլի։ Ոչ խոսում եմ դրա մասին ոչ մ։
Substitution.
Սա անջտում եմ վերջի
Second period is underway.
Or
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bernardo Silva, can he finish?
Or is
Yes!
շլավն է։
It's all becoming so easy. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. No question, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
He's kept it out just.
Soboslai has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Gordon. Wissa. Romero does really well to win the ball there. He's picked his way through. Well, they've got it again. He's going for goal! And the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball. Look at the space here. Has to go back here. Tonali has given away a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Whoa.
Just too high. Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Chow did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Adams tries to play it through. He's found the way through. Gordon, he is through here. Nice interception. Well, decent chance! And a neat finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So could they be onto something? He's having a hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Gerrard. Grealish. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Lovely.
Shot a goal!
Lovely.
Goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Elanga making good progress on the right-hand side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's managed to get free. Trippier proves just not a chance! And that is one way to get his defending done. Newcastle with the corner, they're first. Tonali goes short. Good ball, good take. Oh, well played, well played.
Keep calm.
Yeah,
that's the job in a nutshell now.
Kadiolu scooting forward. And it's Aguero.
Right.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's a lovely, neat pass. Timber. He has found the way through. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what has happened here? Just 5 minutes left. Threads one in. He's found the way through. Now the ball in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
What a lovely.
He's in a great position here.
Newcastle really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ռնդենա է։ Չի
Added
տալի
minutes
պաս։
has been
That is
indicated.
out of play.
Չեմ փոխ, վախտները հոգնեմ, բայց չեմ փոխելու, որովհետեւ վերջի խաղնա հավես չկա։
Looking to play him in.
Rundai,
Greenish
şansa
wants to
var.
run onto this. Aguero tries to pass it through. Oh, nice touch. Gerrard. And
Oi.
that is expertly dealt with. Wissa. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, that was never going to make it. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying.
Կեղտոտ մնդարը։ Լավ չէ սա ախպեր։ Կատակներ անենք եկավ երկու հատ խփեց։ Առաջի դիվիզիոններ է սյորը։ Շեսի խաղալ չգիտեր ախպեր։ Սա գնացինք բարի գիշեր, սպокойной ночи։